Red and white car, number 3 of Ken Gerberding, still setting the pace. 102.5 for his fast 3. Craig Kaplan dropping his down to a 102.6. Craig Orman getting his down to a 102.8. So your top 3 cars separated by about 0.03 of a second on their fastest 3 consecutive laps. Gerberding with a 20.4 last time by, sets fast lap of the race and improves his top 3. Drops it down to a 101.7. Closing in on that halfway point. We're at 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go.
5 minutes left.
Ken Gerberding dropping his time down to a 1 minute flat with a 9. Gerberding setting the pace in that red and white car, number 3. Got car in the wall on the far left side right now. Car on the outside wall. That was your leader out there.
4 minutes left.
Craig Orman now working his way up into the 2nd spot. Looks like Gerberding going to be pulling it off. Ken with a 1 minute flat with a 9. In the 2nd spot is Craig Orman. Craig with a 102.4. Then you've got Craig Kaplan in the 3rd spot, 102.44. So just back behind in the 3rd spot. Romeo Rodriguez now being shown in the 4th spot, 103 flat. Yoshido Nakura in the 5th spot, 103.1. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. We've got 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock.
3 minutes left. Minutes left.
8 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Craig Kaplan working his way back up into that 2nd spot, 102.2 for his fast 3. Craig Orman in 3rd. Orman off the track now. Yoshido Nakura in the 4th spot, also off the track. Then you got Romeo Rodriguez running in the 5th spot, 103 flat. Kazuhiko Iono in the 6th spot, 103.6. Jason Markley in 7th, 103.6. Fernando Requillo in the 8th spot. Less than 1:30 left on the master clock.
One minute left.
30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Craig Kaplan done. Jason Martley done. Romeo Rodriguez done.
One car to finish here yet. Just waiting on Fernando.
All drivers are finished.
That is the run. Race
Fernando
number 4 set the
wins the
pace. Ken Gerberding with a 1 minute flat with a 9. Finishing at that second spot, Craig Kaplan with a 102.2 and Craig Orman with a 104.4. Race number 5. You guys are up.
Sammy Pajalin, Luca Rawling, Tony Bacon, Bill Jarrett, David Blakeney, Oliver Sampietro, Marco Herleman, George Velasco, Luis Renzivolo.
Three minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 3 minutes left. Got a car stuck in the center, right in the center chicane. Got about 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. This is race number 5 on the track. Timing has started. Race number 6, you guys are up next in Fuel Tech right now. Got about 1:30 down and 8:30 still to go. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 is in Fuel Tech. Fast car on the track right now is Oliver Sampietro. 101.3 for his fast 3. Then you got Tony Vega in the car number 7 in second spot. 101.5. Sammy Pagelin running in the 3rd spot. 101.8. George Velasco in the 4th spot. 2 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Three minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Oliver Sampietro still out in front. 1 minute flat with an 8 is his fast 3. Tony Vega with a 101.5 in the 2nd spot. Marco Herman in 3rd. Oliver Sampietro still being shown out in front. 1 minute flat with an 8 now. Picking the pace up. Marco Harriman running in that second spot, 101.1. Tony Vega dropping back to third. George Velasco being shown in fourth. Sammy Pagelon in fifth. We're at the halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go.
5 minutes left.
Oliver Sampietro out in front. 1 minute flat with an 8 for his fast 3. Marco Harriman in that second spot still, 101.1. Tony Vega with a 101.2. Bill Jarrett now working his way up into the fourth spot, 101.4. Sampietro laying down a 20 flat last time by. That's the quick lap of the race. Looking to make another run for his fast 3.
Four minutes left.
Oliver in car number 3, that white and teal car right here in front. We've got 6 minutes down and 4 minutes still to go.
Car 7, we will stop and go.
Tony Vega, car number 7,
Car
stop
7,
and go.
Stop and go.
Se 7 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Out in front now is car number 7 of Tony Vega. 1 minute flat with a 4 for his fast 3. Oliver Sampietro in the second spot, a 1/10 of a second back. And then you got Sammy Pagelin in the third spot, a 1/10 of a second behind Oliver. So your top 3 cars separated by 2/10 of a second right now for their 3 consecutive laps. Close battle for that top spot here in race number 5. Race number 6, you guys should be through fuel tech, staging up, and get ready for your next run.
2 minutes left.
Out front is that blue and fluorescent yellow car number 7 of Tony Vega. Oliver just ahead of him in car number 3 in second. Pull it off. 9 minutes down and 1 minute left on the clock. Tony Vega still out in front, dropping his fast 3 down to a 1 minute flat with a 3. Oliver Sampietro in the second spot, 1 minute flat with a 5. Sammy Pagelin trying to make another run at it, 1 minute flat with a 6. We've got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Got a dead car in the chicane right now, guys. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. David, you are done. Everybody else, keep going.
Marco Herleman done. Bill Jarrett done. George Velasco done. Sammy Pajalin done. Tony Vega done. All drivers are finished. Oliver Sampietro done.
All cars are done. Setting the pace that run, Tony Vega with a 1 minute flat with a 1. Finishing in that second spot, Oliver Sampietro with a 1 minute flat with a 5. And Sammy Pagelin ends up in third with a 1 minute flat with a 6. All right, race number 6, you guys are up.
Martelli Gianmarco. Kevin Cole. Matthias Garcia. Luis Diaz. Adam Westcole. Chris Velez. Ambrogio Bender. Satoshi Texaco. Walter Diaz.
Watch it after start finish line, guys. Got one upside down just after start finish line. Still have a slow car on the back Sater here. And track is clear. Three minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 3 minutes left. So we'll take a break after race number 7. We'll take a lunch break after 7. Race number 1 will be back up at 2 o'clock. Race number 1 will be up at 2 o'clock. Watching the chicane, guys. Watch it in the chicane. Car upside down in the chicane. Caution in the center chicane. Watch it right after the chicane, guys. Caution after the chicane. It is clear. .130 left in warm-up, guys. 130 left.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
The loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 6 on the track, second round of seeding. Race number 7 should be in fuel tech right now, getting ready for your next run. Then we'll take a lunch break after 7. We'll get race number 1 started off at 2 o'clock. Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Dead car on the back straightaway, coming onto the back straightaway. Caution coming onto the back straightaways, right in the middle. Caution coming onto the back straightaway. Still there, guys. Car still there on the back straightaway. Caution going onto the back straightaway. Car is still there. Marshall on the track to get it. Watch it on the back straightaway. Marshall there. Track is clear. .130 down and 8:30 still to go. Setting the early pace right now is Walter Diaz with a 1 minute flat with a 7. Matias Garcia with a 1 minute flat with an 8. Ambrosio Vendor with a 1 flat with a 9. Car number 5, Matias Garcia, now being shown out in front. 1 minute flat with a 3 for his fast 3 laps. Walter Diaz sitting in that second spot now. Ambrosio still sitting in third. Adam Westhold in car number 2 being shown in the 4th spot now. 1 minute flat with a 9. So your top 4 cars separated by about half a second right now. Still early in this run, 2:45 down and 7:15 still to go. Matias Garcia dropping his time down to a 1 minute flat. Watch it at the start-finish line, guys. Got a car on the outside wall. And still there at start-finish. And it is clear. Track is clear. Matias Garcia dropping it down to a 59.8 for his fast 3. In that red, car number 5. In the second spot is Ambrosio Vender. Ambrosio now dropping it down to a 59.3 to take over the lead spot. In that orange, teal, and white, car number 6. Vender now taking over the lead. Garcia dropping back to second. Martelli Gianmarco in the third spot. Vender starting to get into a groove. 19.7 last time by, dropping his fast 3 down to a 59.3. We've got 4 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Car number 6, Ambrosio Vender, still being shown out in
5
front.
minutes left.
59.3 for his fast 3. Matias Garcia starting to reel him in. 59.4 for his fast 3. Top 2 cars separated by 1/10 of a second. Martinelli Gianmarco in the third spot. 1 minute flat with a 1 for his fast 3 consecutive laps. In the fourth spot, Satoshi Takesako with a 1 minute flat with a 6. 5:30 down and 4:30 left on the master clock. Race number 7 coming up next. Race 7 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down and 4 minutes left on the master clock. Ambrosio Vender being shown out in front. 59.3 for his fast 3 consecutive laps. Matias Garcia in the second spot with a 59.4. Martinelli starting to make a move now in that third spot. 19.8 last time by for Martinelli. That's his fast lap of the race. Your leader off the track right now. And getting it back running. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Last race of seeding round number 2. We will take a lunch break after 7, and race number 1 will get fired off at 2 o'clock. Satoshi Takesako now starting to put a run on up into the third spot now. Satoshi with a 1 minute flat for his fast 3. Dropping Gianmarco back to 4th.
Minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the master clock. Running order hasn't changed. You still have Ambrosio Vendor out in front, 59.3 for his fast 3. Vendor now setting fast lap of the race, 19.6 last time by. We've got 1 minute left on the master clock. Watch on the front section, guys. Got one upside down in the front straight on the inside. Caution on the front straightaway. Stay high, stay high. Caution on the front straightaway. It car's there, and it is clear. Track is clear. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Matthias Garcia done.
And that is a run. All cars are in. Set the pace in race number 6, Ambrosio Vendor with a 59.3. Matthias Garcia with a 59.4, and Satoshi Takesaka with a 1 minute flat. Race number 7, last race of round number 2 of seeding on the track.
Marcus Feldman, Bernard Alon Arnold, Eduardo Rapetti, Kyle Goodwine, Andrea Catalani, Rick van der Waal, Marco Bridget, Marius Hedlund, Austin started up.
Got about 3 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. Got about 3 minutes left. So about 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Race number 7, last race of this round. Fast Guy Heats. Fast first lap's going to go to Marius Hetland, 19.1. Marcus Feldman with a 19.4. Andretti Capilani with a 19.5. Eduardo Ripetti with a 19.4. Marco Krijic with a 19.4 as well. Marius Hetland setting the pace right now, 58.2. Austin Sardell in the second spot with a 58.3. Two minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Austin Sarnell being shown out in front, 58.1 for his fast 3. Marius Hetland in the second spot with a 58.2. Eduardo Ripetti in third. Here comes Marcus Feldman now taking for the lead spot, 58 flat for his fast 3. Feldman, 9:18.9 last time by. Marcus Feldman now owns the fastest recorded lap in fifth scale around our track with a 9:18.9. Feldman dropping his fast 3 down to a 57.5. Austin Sarnell still being shown in that second spot with a 58.1 for his fast 3. Marius Hetland in third. Oh, we got a car in the wall at the start-finish line, guys. Watch it. Caution after start-finish. It is clear. Feldman comes by the stripe with a 19 flat that time by. Still has a 57.5 for his fast 3. Marius Hetland being shown in that second spot with a 58 flat. Austin Sarnell being shown in the third spot with a 58.1. Four minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Feldman still leading the group in that blue and fluorescent orange car down the back straightaway. Car number 1. Feldman comes by with a 19.2 that time by.
5 minutes left.
.530 down and 4:30 left on the clock. Feldman out in front. He is upside down. Able to get it back on his wheels. Austin Sarnell now up into the second spot. Sarnell with a 57.8 for his fast 3. Dropping Marius Hetland down into the third spot. Eduardo Rapetti in fourth. Bernard Alain Arnaldi running in fifth.
Four minutes left.
Sticks 30 down and 3:30 left to go. Marcus Feldman, 57.4 for his fast 3, is out in front and walking off the stand. Austin Sarnell being shown in the second spot right now. Sarnell with a 57.8. Marius Hetland still being shown in third, 58 flat. Eduardo Rapetti in the fourth spot, 58.2. Bernard Alain Arnaldi with a 58.4. That is your top 5 with 3 minutes to go. Watch it in the carousel. Got a car on the inside wall on the carousel. Watch it in the carousel. .230 left on the master clock. Marcus Feldman still out in front and off the track. His fast 3, 57.4. Austin Sarnell in that second spot right now with a 57.8. Austin in that red, white, and blue car number 9. Marius Hetland off the track, still being shown in the second spot, 58 flat for his fast 3. Car number 5 of Eduardo Rapetti being shown in the fourth spot, 58.2 for his fast 3. Bernard Alain Arnaldi running in the fourth spot in car number 6. Marco Grijek being shown in the 6th spot. Kyle Goodwine being shown in 7th. Rick Vanderbilt in the 8th spot. And Andrea Catalani being shown in 9th. We've got 9 minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name, everybody. Keep
Rick
going.
All done. Eduardo Rapetti done. Bernard Alon Arnoldi done.
And that is the race, guys. Set the pace in the round number 2. Marcus Feldman with a 57.4. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Austin Sarnell with a 57.8. And Marius Hetland with a 58 flats. Again, this is our lunch break now, guys. Race number 1 will be back up at 2 o'clock. Race number 1 at 2 o'clock.
thought they were expensive.
They are expensive. They ain't expensive when you're not paying for them. All you guys do is the money better be there.
I was just like, well, you did save Matt a lot of money on a rental car.
Huh?
And house to stay in.
What'd you say? That's fine.
And I was like, well, you did save Matt a lot of money.
Yeah. All right, guys, got about just over 15 minutes till race number 1's on the track. About 15 minutes till race number 1.
Can you guys hear me? don't know if it's on this one or that one.
You see me now?
It might be on that camera.
No, it's when you were looking at the quad bike. He's got to catch up, isn't he?
Oh.
He's looking directly at me, trust me. You're just on lag. Oh, it's moving, it's moving. He's catching up with us. Yeah, it's alright. This is the next move. Yeah, he went down and then he turned it round. You happy now?
Is it working?
He's alright, he lives in London. Cheers, boss.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
5 minutes till race number one, guys. 5 minutes till race number one. start warm up for race number 1. All right, guys, 2 o'clock warm-up has started for race number 1.
Fernando Jose. Juan Blaylock. Hugh Lawson. Andrew Adeline. Lee Hassel.
Got about 1:45 left in this warm-up, guys. 1:45 left in this warm-up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
The loop is live, guys. This is race number 1 of the last round of seeding. Round number 3 on the track for Formula 1. Race number 2, you guys should be in fuel tech. Race number 2, start heading into fuel tech. Setting the early pace right now in race number 1 is Lee Pessel with a 106.2 for his fast 3 consecutive laps. Hugh Lawson in the 2nd spot. Minutes still to go. That all green car number 2 out in front, Lee Pessel, 21.3 last time by. Hit the back straight one more time. Comes by the stripe with a 21.5. That's going to drop his fast 3 time down to a 1 minute 4.7. Fernando Jose running in the 2nd spot. That all-white car, number 3, down the back straightaway. Fernando's fast 3 down to a 107.2. Then you got Hugh Lawson running in the 3rd spot in car number 4. Andrew Adlin running in 4th. And Juan Blaylock running in 5th. 3:30 down and 6:30 still to go. Lee Passell still leading the way. 104.5 for his fast 3. Got 4 minutes down, 6. 2, you guys are up next. That all green car number 2 still setting the pace. Lee Passell, 21.8 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway through the sweeper and across the line with a 21.2. Sets fast lap of the race. He has his fast 3 time down to a 104.5. Fernando Jose in that all-white car number 3 in the second spot. Fernando with a 107.1 for his 3. Hugh Lawson in the third spot, 109. .530 down and 4:30 left on the master clock. Race number 2. You guys should be through Fuel Tech already. Race number 2 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Setting the pace. 21.2 that time by for Lee, setting another fast lap of the race. Lee dropping his fast 3 down to a 104.3 now. Fernando Jose bringing his down to a 106.9. .730 down and left on the clock.
Minutes left.
Got less than 1:30 left on the master clock. Lee Passell out in front, 103.9 for his fast 3. Fernando Jose still in that second spot with a 106.9. Hugh Lawson is 107.1, closing in on Fernando for that second spot overall.
One minute left.
That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name, everybody. Keep going till you hear your name.
You lost, done.
They already got dirt, Jason said. There's like a couple
Lee
pounds
Pascal
there.
done.
He asked me what dirt to get. I told him what
Just waiting on one car to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Fernando Jose done.
Set the pace in race number 1 was Lee Passell with a 103.9. Finishing in the second spot, Fernando Jose with a 106.9. And Hugh Lawson ends up in third, 107.1. Race number 2, guys are up. Race 2 coming up.
next weekend we're going to the desert. You should be out there racing with us out there. Yeah, Fear Farm.
Pedro's Jim. Oak Chacon. James Stewart.
Yeah, like this is a marriage.
Uni Haru Ujima.
Got about 3 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 3 minutes left. Watch going on to the back straightaway. Got a car on the outside wall stuck in the board. Watching the center, guys. Got Kane in the center. Caution in the center. Track is clear.
Yeah, look at the rail.
Watch at the end of the back straightaway, guys. Caution at the end of the back straightaway. Car inside the wall. Caution into the back straightaway. Car's still there. And track is clear. Got about 1 minute left in this warm-up, guys. 1 minute left in this warm-up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I know it. I'm old.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Break it up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's gonna use Megan.
Less than 5.
Yeah, still full goals down there.
All right, guys, here we go. Race number 2 on the clock. Race number 2 on the clock.
No, that's right. I'm just staying still. It's like break time until they warm up. They warm up for 20 minutes, and then they race for 10.
Fast first lap's going to go to Mikkel Pearson with a 22.4. Pedro Sanchez with a 22.5. John Price with a 23 flat. Pedro Sanchez backing that up with a 22.2 that time by, trying to get that early pace on tap. 1 minute down and 9 minutes still to go.
I can't believe we're here. I just like how close it is. They have to fly. Like 20 minutes. Good job with Sam. Get on right here and Terry, and it's like,
Mikkel Pearson out in front, 106.1 for his fast 3, dropping it down now to a 105 flat. John Price now taking over that lead spot, 104.4. Pedro Sanchez in the third spot, 106.9. Kuniharo Ujima in the fourth spot, 107.5 for his fast 3. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes still to go. Race number 3. You guys should be in fuel tech right now. Race number 3 should be in fuel tech right now.
where'd all the, stewardesses.
3 minutes down and 7 minutes left on the master clock. Car number 4 being shown out in front, John Price, 103.3. Miguel Pearson in the second spot, 104.4. And Pedro Sanchez still hanging on to that third spot, 106.9. Ramon Chacon being shown in the fourth spot, 107.3. Kuniharu Ujima sitting in that fifth spot, 107.5.
Are you serious? I told you, like, this called it out. Like, well, yeah, I don't know. Every time I've talked to him, he's always like, never talked about girls.
Your leader going for a little tumble through that center chicane, car number 4 of John Price. John still with a 103.3 for his fast 3.
Five minutes left.
Just past the halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Your running order is car number 4 of John Price, 103.3 for his fast 3. In the second spot is car number 5 of Miguel Pearson. Miguel with a 104.4. Then you got car number 2, Kuniharu Ujima, 106.6 for his fast 3. Then in the fourth spot, car number 1 of Pedro Sanchez with a 106.9. Ramon Chacon running in the fifth spot, 107.3.
Car 7, that will be a warning.
Six minutes down and 4 minutes still to go.
4 minutes left.
John still being shown out in front in that car, number 4. Coming down the back straightaway right now, the white, blue, and pink car. 103.3 for John. Car number 5 still being shown in that second spot, Miguel Pearson, 104.4. We've got 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. John Price still out in front. In that car, number 4. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next. This is our 3rd round of seeding. Seeding is done with your fastest 3 consecutive laps during our 10-minute span.
1 minute left.
Got less than 1 minute left in heat number 2. John Price now out in front still with car number 4. His fast 3 time together, 103.3. Mikael Pearson in the 2nd spot with a 104.1. Pedro Sanchez with a 106.4 in 3rd. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Pedro's dent is done. Ramon Chacon done. James Stewart done. Mikael Pearson done. John Price done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Step paced in race number 2. John Price with a 103.3. Mikael Pearson ends up in 2nd with a 103.9. And Pedro Sanchez ends up in 3rd, 106.2. Let's get those cars turned into tech. Race number 3 coming up. Race 3.
Craig Hawkins. Tomoki Okuda. Magnus Nilsson. Dave Stroud. Claudio Rossi. Pascal Pavade. Pierluigi Boninsekne.
cars start heading into fuel tech. Less than 130 left in one. Less than 130.
Five seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go. Race number 3. Clock. Race number 3. Second heat of 5th scale touring car. Want to make sure we thank all our sponsors for this event this week. FG Supply, Good Wine Glass Company, BP Fuels, Mechatech, Samba, JPF, One Up Racing, Pole Position RC Club, S88R, PMT Tires, Gary Kai's Enterprises, Imagine It Graphics, RL Carbon, Genius, HRC Parts, RT Model Sports, SCS M2, Abadi, Model Car Studio, Well Arts, and the Texas 5, all supporting this event. Your 2022 1/5 scale track world championship here at the glorious Steel City RC Speedway. Setting the early pace in race number 3, car number 6 of Dave Stroud, 102.7 for his back. Down and 7:30 left on the master clock. Car number 6, Dave Stroud.
Car 3, come in for penalty, please.
Four minutes down and 6 minutes left on the clock. Car number 6, Dave Stroud, still being shown out in front. His fast 3 still a 102.4. Craig Hawkins still hanging on to that second spot. 103.3 for his fast 3. Pascal Hervé being shown in third, still 104 flat. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. Race 4 coming up next.
Five minutes left.
Number 3 now taking over the lead, Pascal Hervé. 102 flat for Pascal.
4 minutes left.
Down the back straightaway, the white and purple car number 3 now taking over the lead. Dave Stroud falls back into that second spot in car number 6. 102.4 still for Dave. Craig Hawkins dropping back to third. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. Got one upside down going on to the back straightaway. Caution going on to the back straightaway. Got one upside down. Caution going on to the back straight. Car upside down.
Three minutes left.
Track is clear. We got less than 3 minutes to go. Pascal Hervé still out in front in that purple and white car number 3. 102 flat for his fast 3. Comes down the back straightaway and across the stripe one more time. Still having a 102 flat for his fast 3. Dave Stroud still hanging on to that second spot. Pierluigi Bonastegni up into the third spot now. 102.9 for Pierluigi. Craig Hawkins dropping back to fourth. Magnus Nilsson running in fifth.
Minutes left.
Watch it around the carousel. Caution coming around the carousel. That is clear. 8:30 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Pascal Hervé still out in front. 102 flat for his fast 3. Dave Stroud still hanging on to that second spot. Pierre Luigi still hanging on to third. Less than a minute to go. This is race number 3 on the track. Race 4 coming up next. Snack Shack will be closing at 3 o'clock, guys. Snack Shack will be closing at 3 o'clock, so about 15 minutes from now. So if you want the last minute thing, make sure you guys go check them out. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Craig Hawkins done. Pierluigi Bonensegna done. Magnus Nilsson done. Dave Stroud done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Set the pace on race number 3. Pascal Hervé with a 102 flat. Dave Stroud in the second spot with a 102.4. And Magnus Nilsson ends up squeaking into that third spot, 102.5. Let's get all those cars shut down. Race number 4 coming up.
Ken Gerberding. Jason Bartley. Yoshito Nagara. Craig Kaplan. Romeo Rodriguez. Kazuhiko Inoue. Craig Orman.
Got less than 3 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. Less than 3 minutes.
Fernando Recuejo.
All right, got about 1 minute left in this warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hour-long, one race.
Less than 5.
Here we go, race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you guys are up next. Should be in fuel tech right now. Race number 5, you guys should be in tech right now. Fast first lap's going to go to Ken Gerberding, 20.5. Craig Kaplan with a 20.6. Craig Orman with a 20.8.
Just throw it in as hard as possible and see if it fits. That hammer will make it even worse.
Craig Kaplan setting the early pace right now, 102 flat for his fast 3 laps. Bushido Nakura in the second spot with a 102.5. Romeo Rodriguez being shown in third. We've got 2 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Bushido Nakura, car number 1, now taking over the lead, 101.7. That white and blue car number 1 hitting the back straightaway right now, out in front. Ken Gerberding in that red and white car number 3 now taking over the lead, 101.6, tenth of a second faster than Nakura in the second spot. Craig Kaplan still sitting in the third spot, 102 flat for him. We got one car off the track down there. Looks like your top 2 cars in this race having some issues. Ken Gerberding walking off the stand. Bushido Nakura off the stand as well. Ken with a 101.6. Yoshido with a 101.7. Craig Kaplan hanging on to that third spot still, 101.9 for his fast 3 in that silver and white car number 2. Then you got Craig Orman in car number 5 in the 4th spot. Orman with a 102.2 for his fast 3. Kazuhiko Inu in the 5th spot. Romeo Rodriguez in 6th.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Race number 5 coming up next.
Does it feel like to be racing a real World Championship race?
6 minutes down and 4 minutes left on the master clock. Top 2 cars off the track. Ken Gerberding out in front, 101.6. Yoshido Nakura in the 2nd spot, 101.7. 3rd place car right now is still Craig Kaplan, 101.9. Running order has not changed.
It's not fading. I'm in the sun now. Yeah, I know that.
6th place car, Romeo Rodriguez with a 20.8. That's his fast lap so far.
3 minutes left.
Trying to work his way back up the lead. Coming through the sweeper and across the stripe with a 21.1. Still keeps him at a 103.2 for his fast 3. Still keeps him in that 6th spot. No change in order right now. We've got 2:45 left on the clock. Top 2 cars are off the track. Ken Gerberding with a 101.6 for his fast 3. Yoshido Nakura with a 101.7. Beth Goodwine to your tent, please. Beth Goodwine to the pits.
How do you know what it is?
8 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Running order is still the same. Craig Kaplan in that silver and white car, number 2, hanging on to that 3rd spot. Craig Orman now in car number 5, working his way up into 3rd, dropping Kaplan back to 4th. Orman with a 101.8 now for his fast 3. Orman coming by the stripe to take over the lead now. Craig Orman with a 101.5 now. That's going to drop Ken down into 2nd. Yoshido down to 3rd. And here comes Craig Kaplan now taking over the lead spot. 20.3 last lap for Craig Kaplan. to put him out in front, 101.51. 0.03 of a second faster than Orman. And just as I say that, Kaplan upside down after start finish. .45 seconds left on the clock. Kaplan able to get it down to a 101.3. Craig Orman trying to make a last-ditch run at it. 20.2 last time by. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Craig Orman done. Jason Martley done. Fernando Requejo done. All drivers are finished.
That
Romeo
is a
Rodriguez
race.
done.
Your sister could come down here. She can bring a treat. Hey, I just want food, damn it. Hey, that almost, it was a tiny bit later, the torta. Now you got a lot of it. How's that do, huh?
Tony Vega. Sammy Pajalin. Bill Jarrett. Luca Raleigh. David Blakely. Marco Hurleyman. George Velasco. Oliver Sampietro. Luis Renzivolo.
Got about 3 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 3 minutes left in this warm-up. 1:30 left on the clock, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race. –30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 5 on the clock. Race 5, you guys are finally on the clock. Race number 6, you guys are in fuel tech right now. Race number 6, start heading into fuel tech. Setting the early pace, Oliver Sampietro with a 101.7. Marco Harrelman with a 101.8. Tony Vega with a 101.9. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you guys are in tech right now. Sammy Pagelin now out in front in car number 8. That bright fluorescent orange car out in front now. 101 flat for his fast 3. Luca Rioli in second now. Luca about a tenth of a second behind Sammy. Then Oliver Sampietro in third. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left on the clock. Sammy Pagelin still out in front in that bright orange car, number 8. 101 flat last time by, or for his fast 3. Oliver Sampietro now taking over the lead spot, also with a 101 flat. Just 0.06 of a second quicker than Sammy. Luis Rinsvilio up into 3rd now. Luis with a 101.1. Luca dropping back to 4th. David Blakeney up into 5th. Marco Harriman in 6th. Closing in on that halfway mark, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go.
5 minutes left.
The teal and white car, number 3, out in front. Oliver and Sammy battling out back and forth. Oliver comes by the stripe with a 101 flat. Here comes Sammy coming by, dropping it down now to a 101 flat as well. Just 1/100th of a second faster than Oliver, so Sammy now taking over the lead spot. Bright orange car, number 8, out in front, Sammy Pagelin.
Four minutes left.
Luca Rioli up into 2nd now. .630 down and 3:30 left on the master clock. Sammy with a 19.8 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Here comes David Blakeney up into the 2nd spot now. Blakeney with a 1 flat with a 5.
3 minutes left.
Luca dropping back to 3rd with his 1 flat with an 8. Sammy Pagelin dropping it down to a 59.8 for his fast 3. Got about 2:30 left on the master clock. Race number 6 coming up next. Race 6 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Car number 8 still out in front, Sammy Pagelin, 59.8 for his fast 3 consecutive laps. David Blakeney in that 2nd spot. David with a 1 flat with a 5. Then you got Luca Rioli in the 3rd spot, 1 flat with an 8. Oliver Sampietro in the 4th spot. Got 1 minute left on the master clock, guys. 9 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Sammy's still the only guy with a 59 in this group. 59.8 for Sammy Pagelin out in front. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody can keep going.
Done. Bill Jarrett done. Luis Renzivolo done.
And that is a run. Setting the pace in group number 5, Sammy Pagelin with a 59.8. Finishing in that 2nd spot, David Blakeney with a 1 flat with a 5, and Luca Rioli finishing in 3rd with a 1 flat with an 8. Race number 6, bring them out. Race 6 coming out.
Matthias Garcia, Adam West Cole, Kevin Cole, Luis Diaz, Satoshi Texaco, Martelli Gianmarco, Ambrogio Bender, Chris Boles, Walter Diaz,
Have about 3:30 left in this warm-up. 3:30 left in the warm-up. minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, race number 6 on the clock. We're in the last round of seeding. We'll have one round of qualifying today. Qualifying will start at 4:30, so we'll take a break after race number 7, and we'll get race number 1 of qualifying started at 4:30. Setting the early pace, Ambrosio Vendor for 59.8 in car number 6. $130 down and $830 still to go. Jumping out in front now is car number 1 of Walter Diaz. 59.3 for Walter in that red and blue. Car number 1. Walter down the back straightaway and cross the stripe again with a 19.8 that time by. Jumping up into the second spot now is the bright pink and blue car number 8 of Chris Velez. Velez with a 59.6 for his fast 3. Ambrosio Vendor dropping back to 3rd. Then you got Adam Westhold in the 4th spot, 59.8. Three minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Race number 7 coming up next Last race of the seeding round coming up next. Walter Diaz, a red and blue car, number 1, still out in front, 19.7. Last time by for Walter. Comes down the back straightaway and through the sweeper. 19.9 that time by for Diaz. Still has that 59.3 for his fast 3. Matias Garcia now up into the second spot. 59.6 for his fast 3. Chris Velez dropping back to third, 1/100th of a second behind Garcia. Four minutes down and 6 minutes left on the clock.
Five minutes left.
Right at that halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Walter Diaz still out in front, 59.2 for his fast 3. Matias Garcia still hanging on to that second spot. Garcia with a 59.4. Then you got Ambrosio Vender up into third, 59.5. Chris Velez dropping back into the 4th spot, 59.6. Martelli Gianmarco in the 5th spot, 59.7. Adam Westhold in the 6th spot, 59.7 as well. Then you got Kevin Cole running in 7th, Luis Diaz in 8th.
Four minutes left.
Less than 3:30 left on the clock. Walter Diaz still out in front, 59.2 for his fast. No change in order right now. You've got Diaz out in front, Garcia in second with a 59.4, Vender with a 59.5, Gianmarco with a 59.6 in 4th, Velez with a 59.6 in 5th, Westholm in 6th.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Martelli Gianmarco up into third now, 59.4 for his fast 3. Vendor dropping back to the 4th spot. Walter Diaz still out in front in that red and blue car number 1.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Race number 7 coming up next. Last race of the seeding round coming up next. That is
Adam
time, guys.
Done.
Keep going until you hear your name. Adam, you are done. Everybody else, keep going.
Stop every 5 minutes to like shoot cars. Have to put the generator on the back and shoot cars.
Fritz Velez done. Ambrogio Bender done. Kevin Cole done. Luis Diaz done.
That is a run. All cars are done. Setting the pace at number 6, Walter Diaz. 59.2 for his fast 3. Martelli Gianmarco with a 59.4. And Matias Garcia with a 59.4 as well. Race number 7, last race of the seeding round coming up. Once again, we will take a break after this race. Race number 1 will be up at 4:30. Race number 1 will be up at 4:30. There will be a resort after this because we're going into qualifying next.
Marcus Feldman. Bernard Alon Arnoldi. Eduardo Rapetti. Kyle Goodwine. Rick van der Waal. Austin Sarnell. Marius Hetland. Marco Grichik. Andrea Catalani.
1:45 left in warm-up, guys. 1:45 left in warm-up. Victor Garcia.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. The last race of the seeding round. Race number 7 on the track. 10-minute run to try to get into that top group. Got a dead car just after start finish line, guys. Got a dead car just after start finish. Setting the early pace right now is Marius Hetland with a 57.5 for his fast 3. Marcus Feldman with a 57.8. Bernard Alain Arnaldi with a 58 flat. Eduardo Ripetti with a 58.5. Kyle Goodwine with a 58.9. Austin Sarnell with a 58.9 as well. 1:30 down and 8:30 still to go. Marius Hetland out in front, 19.1 last time by, backed it up with a 19.2. 57.5 for his fast 3 right now. Marcus Feldman, 100 of a second back in that second spot. Feldman also with a 57.59. Then you got Bernard Arnaldi in the third spot, 57.9. So your top three cars separated by a half a second right now for their fast 3 laps. Marius Hedlund comes by with a 19 flat. Last time by, that all blue car number 2 hitting the back straightaway now. Comes across the stripe with 19.2, still hanging on to that 57.4 for his fast 3. Marcus Feldman still hanging on to that 57.5 in the second spot. Bernard Elaine Arnaldi in third. Eduardo Ripetti in the fourth spot, 58 flat. Austin Sarnell working his way into the fifth spot with a 58.4. Kyle Goodwine with a 58.7. That's your top 6 right now. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left on the master clock. Once again, we will take a break after this race. Race number 1 of qualifying will start at 4:30. We'll do a resort after this and get qualifying started at 4:30. Watch at the end of the front straightaway. Got a car on the outside wall at the end of the front straightaway. Caution at the end of the front straightaway.
Five minutes left.
Oh, your leader Traction rolling out of that sweeper, trying to get them quick laps in. Still got a 19.3 upside down across the start-finish line. Marius Hedlund still setting the pace right now in that blue and white car number 2. Marius with a 57.4 for his fast 3. Marcus Feldman still hanging on to that second spot in car number 1. Bernard Elaine Arnaldi in the third spot, 57.9.
Four minutes left.
.630 down and 3:30 still to go. Hetland still with a 57.4, Feldman with a 57.5, Arnaldi with a 57.9, Ripetti 58 flat, Sarnell with a 58.4, Goodwine with a 58.7, Catalani with a 58.8.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. Feldman with a 19.1 last time by, comes down the back straightaway and through the sweeper, 19.4.
Left.
8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Hetland still setting that pace, 57.4 for his fast 3 laps in that blue and white car, number 2. Marcus Feldman, a 1/10 of a second back in that second spot. Bernard Elaine Arnaldi still sitting in that 3rd spot, 57.9. Those are the only 3 in the 57s right now.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Hetland still setting that pace, 57.4 for his fast 3. Feldman still in there with a 57.5. Arnaldi with a 57.9. Rapetti, 58 flat. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Marcus Feldman done.
And just waiting here on Rapetti.
Eduardo Rapetti done.
That is a race, guys. Setting the pace in race number 7, Marius Hetland with a 57.4, Marcus Feldman with a 57.5, and Arnaldi with a 57.9. We are on break right now before we start qualifying. Qualifying will start at 4:30, guys. Qualifying will start at 4:30. All right, resort has been posted for qualifying. Resort has been posted for qualifying. Please go check that. You may be in a different heat and you may have different car numbers. Starting this time, we have to have 3 car numbers on the car and only 1 mechanic in pit lane. That mechanic must have the appropriate car number on their vest, so please check that. Once again, your heat may have changed, your car number may have changed. You must have 3 car numbers on your car starting this round, and you are allowed to only have 1 mechanic in pit lane. So your qualifying round has been posted. We'll get race number 1 started off at 4:30. Race number 1 at 4:30. Once again, qualifying round has been posted, guys. Race number qualifying has been posted. Make sure you guys check your heat sheets and your car numbers. They may have changed. It is required to have 3 numbers on your car starting this round. It is required to have 3 numbers on your car. Also, you're allowed to have only 1 mechanic in pit lane. They must have the appropriate safety vest with your car number on it as well. This round will be running 3-minute warm-ups, by the way. We are going into a 3-minute warm-up. There'll be 4 minutes between each race. So there will be a little bit of a cushion between each race now. Your heat may have changed, as well as your car number. Please make sure you have 3 car numbers on your car. It is required this round. You're also required to only have 1 pitman in pit lane. Also, driving stand position on the driver's stand is based on car number. So car number 1 gets first choice, car number 3 gets third choice on standing position on the driver's stand. This round will be a 3-minute warm-up before we go on the clock. There will be a 4-minute break from the finish of one race to the warm-up of the next. So we'll have a little bit of downtime between each one. Once again, it'll be a 3-minute warm-up now, and then we'll go into a 10-minute time qualifying run.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully all can hear me online right now. I'm Matt Olson from Mod Live Media. We're out here covering the 5th scale on-road World Championships, IFMAR World Championships, that is, out here. So thank you so much to the Goodwin family for bringing us out Steel City, and all the sponsors you see there below helping make this possible. We're going to be getting our qualifying round number 1 started. I see we have some people on here, but we want to segregate the stream, so we're actually going to shut down this stream and start up a new one for this qualifying. So just hop right back on, and we'll get it dialed in for you. So this stream will end, and there will be one backed up on the same channels. Thank you so much.